The story begins with who's gonna win, knowing the danger that lies within. A boy, the arc, a genius at heart, wanting to unlock the mysteries of life. I am the Eggman, that's what I am. I am the Eggman, I got the master plan. I am the Eggman, that's what I am. I am the Eggman, with the master plan. I'm plotting my schemes wherever I go. They're perfect in every way. I love to destroy the blue one to know he's an obstacle that always gets in my way. I'm afraid to skate by my rules. I will conquer the world with my tools. All my machines are made for destruction. I will build my empire. I will succeed, and you will see. With my machines, there is no retreat. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. Got the master plan. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan.
I still have to play Sonic CD and a majority of the 2D Sonic games on the Genesis, actually. Anyway, hi, welcome. I'm streaming more Horizon Zero Dawn and not Sonic tonight. I hope everyone's doing well. Last time we left off playing this game, we reconstructed Gaia. Kind of. Enough. We could have a conversation with her at least. And, yeah, that was about it. I mean, we used Minerva and you ended their misery, I guess. I hope. But yeah. I was gonna say I didn't do much off stream. That's a lie.
It's over 9,000!
There it is. Hi, Hitman. How are you? Thank you for the bits. So yeah, I made my way here to the Memorial Grove. And yeah, you know, we met with some of the Tenakth. Didn't really do much beyond that. I'm usual entrance, yep. Which it is appreciated, of course. But yeah, beyond that, I couldn't do this tall neck, unfortunately. However, I did go exploring a little bit. I found a tall neck here, hacked that. I haven't done much exploring otherwise, and then I made my way towards the coast. I found a settlement, didn't do anything there. I popped my head in, grabbed some stuff. And then I proceeded to try to find a way to this tall neck. And I don't think I can yet, because all of this here is open water. And while I did not try to swim to this, I don't know if I can. Maybe I'll try it today. Who knows? But yeah, beyond that, I didn't do a whole lot. I basically just went to try to check the tall necks. So I did that one. I found another one here, which was a pain in the ass because I had to like bring it down with some like anchors. And in the middle of it, I got attacked by like 3 different machines that were actually really hard to take down. It was like a acid bellowback and 2, was it sky drifters, I think? The birds. One of the new birds. I also went over here, right? And fought a rock bear. Rock bear? No, that's Phantasy Star. Rock breaker. I fought a rock breaker. And also my Pokeball's going off, and that doesn't need to be on right now. So thank you, Pause, for the reblog. I appreciate a retweet. A reblog. This isn't Tumblr. I haven't been on Tumblr in years at this point. There's also a cave, not here, but rather here, that I could go down that I did not because it had machines in it and I was scared. But yeah, beyond that, it's basically just a lot of stuff to look around at. I might start taking the machine things off here just to make it look a little bit better. Maybe even the campfires. Anyway, so the docket for today: figure out this shit and maybe try to get Aether. Apparently Horizon Forbidden West is ready to install, so I guess we'll do that. Shit. Probably update. Yeah, alright. Just gonna let it do its thing because I kind of want to see some fixes to this. Yeah, gonna talk to the Tenakth. I maybe try to do that cauldron to the north. I feel like that might be fun. And then maybe just head out into the open waters and see what happens. I suspect we're gonna get attacked by some sort of like fucking megalodon machine. That'd be exciting, huh? I did come across my new favorite machine though when I was exploring the coast there. I will show you in just a moment. Because I got to scan it. And it's way down here near the bottom. Slaughter Spine. In case you did not know this about me, my personal self. My favorite dinosaur is the Spinosaurus because it's fucking cool. And I found one of these bad boys, and dear God, I did not go anywhere near it. And by that I mean I hid from it in some nearby kelp because it was near water, and it walked right up to me. It was scary. And it looks so cool. It's fucking huge. It's like bigger than a Thunderjaw. I love it. I legit don't know what's out there. I only know what happens in the story. Well, we're going to find out. That's part of the story, though. Because you have to do the story to get out there. Unless something happens, I don't know. Do not tell me. But yeah. I'm near a fire, right? Yeah. So let's do our quick traveling. So yeah, first business first. We're going to go here and try to get Aether. Okay. Just checking the audio levels, sorry.
Good, you've returned.
Yeah,
The chief is in his throne room.
okay.
I can show you the visions on the way. If you're interested.
I already saw all of them. Oh, is there another one back there? Oh.
The chief waits beyond. Ready?
As I'll ever be.
Good. Come.
Also, sorry if my Digivice goes off. I'm trying to get my Wizardmon to Digivolve into... I forget its name. It's not Mummymon, but it looks kind of like Mummymon. It's on season 6 of Digimon Cross Wars. Or Digimon Fusion if you're a filthy dub watcher.
It's underneath the throne.
Oh. Oh my.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
Okay.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat.
Yeah, I have his weird shield thing
Impressive.
to prove it.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior and a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many.
I liked him a lot.
We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them.
I mean, we don't really have a
I
bargaining
will
chip
kill
here.
anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
Wow. That sounds like a response I should have, like...
You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight.
Would have been able to choose.
My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
So we'll say
I
only
need
say
more
this like a
marshals to keep
cutscene
the
movie on
tribe
YouTube
together.
of all the main story and important info.
Such warriors
facts.
can
Oh,
only
okay.
be promoted.
So you didn't see any like the
Trial
gameplay
by
stuff. You
combat
just
called
saw
the Cool Route.
the events of
I
the
sent
story
out a
unfold.
call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the
Hi,
clans
Shaw. Hi,
have
Pause.
balked at sending their contestants.
How are you? How was not placement
You
today?
must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut.
I've had a headache all day. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Marshal Kathala will assist you.
Who is this pause
He was
person you
named at
speak
Barren
of?
Light.
Only a
Plans
really
to-
great friend that's really supportive
I
on
sent
Twitch
him
and
ahead to the
whatnot.
northern village of Stone Crest,
You know,
Meet him
that's
there,
all.
and he will guide you to the Sky
Have you
Clan's
taken
throne.
anything for it, pause?
If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Alright, info dump
I'm
time.
sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man.
I've taken numerous Advil.
And Karja.
Have you been drinking enough water today?
No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did.
And or did you get enough sleep?
I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
So much
In
water.
exchange.
Hmm.
The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are
And I
written
slept till
in ink on our
10:30?
bodies.
What time do you go
Our
to
memories
bed,
die
if
with
I
our
may
flesh.
ask?
But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll,
You wanted to learn from them.
as I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
I'm digging this dude.
Fashav
So
called
far.
Regala your greatest
I think like
mistake.
11? So you almost slept 12
That is not your
hours?
concern.
I'll be honest, you might have overslept. Which is a
I fought
thing.
against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the
I don't know
deadliest of the
about
marshals. The
that
point
causing a
of my
headache, but
spear.
if I oversleep, I get fatigued for like the
Above
rest of
all,
the day.
Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers
I would
alive.
know. Yeah, you would.
After we turned back the Red Rage and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
Wow.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation,
Oof.
one she will never be free from.
You don't like to see that.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
Yeah, but we're also not there to like
What
help.
exactly is the Kulrut?
Granted,
Where
they might
once
not
the
need me.
clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Kulrut. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These
Oh.
contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Kulrut takes place.
I'm so glad that Gino Sagers was cast as Hikaru. I grew up with him on a show I enjoyed watching. I am unfamiliar with Gino or Geno, however you pronounce the name. I will say he has an amazing voice, though.
Why won't the Sky Clan send
Just
contestants to
hearing
the court?
Of
Hikaru.
the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
Oh yeah, his voice is
All to
incredible.
not
It's so
respect strength,
deep.
And you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
I
Bet
love it.
Most of your marshals are dead.
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way.
His voice is so
When
deep
I
and
had
smooth.
finally slain
I wouldn't say
all
smooth.
rivals,
It's a little
I
rocky,
stood
just a
alone
little
in the
bit.
grove.
But like, it's still
Victory was
great.
mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
If you want like velvety smooth voice, that's Xemnas' voice actor.
What did the old
Richard
one say to
Epcar,
you
I
in
think?
this new vision?
The one called Faraday
think.
foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot
It's
where
like
it shone with my spear.
Almost the
and I
same
took
voice, but
Faraday's
smoothed
words
out.
to heart. Renounced war between the clans. Trained warriors
Damn,
to fight
yeah, he does.
machines,
Oh, I
ordained
could get lost in that
marshals through
voice.
the cool
I
route.
swear.
Since then, the tribe has been at peace. Until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
All right.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Hmm? Can I like mess around in here now?
Marshal Katalo is waiting for you. The cool route can't begin without the Sky Clan's challenge.
Yeah, I'm looking at stuff. Okay,
The
there's not
arena's
gonna...
closed. Turn back.
Well, oh, hello. New data point. Also, somehow I just passed Slab and Shin Megami Tensei 5. Now I can't talk to them about it. I'm sad. I mean, you could bully them into playing more, but that would probably be mean, so you probably shouldn't. I don't think I have any more of those to give you. Also, I did look up how to get a rebreather. Because I really, really wanted one. So that'll be our next mission.
Let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
I would never bully
weapon
them.
to aid
Yeah,
your mission.
probably for the best.
You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and
I drank my water and got brain freeze. That isn't helping the headache. Press your tongue against the roof of your mouth
Ascend
as
its slopes
hard as you
until your
can without,
legs
you know,
burn and
hurting
the
yourself,
chill air
obviously.
catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Not really just friendly peer pressure. Yeah. Tear precision arrows are now available for one of your sharp shot bows. These powerful arrows deal high tear damage with compressed air blast and remove armor plates from tough opponents. Baby! Love me some Terra Blast ammo. Yes! Sucks that I'm gonna have to upgrade this now, but you know. Cause it's that or the Slicing Hunter bow? No, the Knockdown Sharp Shot bow, which I don't really care about, so. Is there a bench nearby? Of course not. Why would there be? Why would there be? Ah, yes. For some reason, the data points are under collectibles, even though they're not. Maine. The Broken Sky. Yeah. So where are you at? Oh goodness, you're like way up there. I don't see a bench on the way, so I'm just gonna like pop over to
Ether. Guess I'll have to play along with Akaro.
wherever it is I'm going.
Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
I think what sucks is my natural state just has my tongue on the roof of my mouth anyways. Those are some OP, which I found out is caused by excessive stress, but we don't talk about that. I feel like we should talk about that, pause. We don't have to. I don't want to force you to, but like, you know. So it's okay to feel stressed, but if there's too much, you know, you gotta like gotta maybe like work on that or something. Gotta like figure out something. It's fine.
Gotta pull the data I have on plow horns before I can override them.
I'm not stressed until something actually happens. That's called anxiety. Ooh, baby, that's good stuff. I need a bellowback sack webbing. Maybe I can go and get some. Hold on. Hold up. This is like my go-to bow. In the first game, so, or like go-to ammo type playing it, so. Oh yeah, diagnosed with GAD, baby. What is GAD? Or is it just GAD? What is GAD? Yeah, see, real talk if from someone who was basically stressed for about 5 years in the kitchen just because that's how it is working like that. Yeah, I mean retail too. GAD is generalized anxiety disorder. Oh, I learned something today. And that something is that this bastard doesn't have any of the pieces I need. It's fucking whatever.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Please take a minute and sit back and relax. Your health is way more worth it. Absolutely. Absolutely. And if anyone says otherwise, just stab them. I'm not advocating violence, but... Oh, hello. I'm gonna save. Because there's a real chance you... Oh, didn't mean to do that. There's a real chance that you see me and I die.
If can survive freezing,
Oh, I need to go
so
this
can
way.
I.
Oh, I went to a game store in my town today. I saw they had a copy of Xenoblade X. Ooh. I'll be honest. If you didn't like... It's an Apex too, isn't it? Yeah, it sure fucking is. Alright. If you didn't care for the gameplay of the first... Like, if you... Like, 1 and 2... I forget which one you played. But, Yeah, you probably won't care for X as much unless you really like the storyline more. And then regretted selling my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. I mean, it's... I'm not going to tell you're wrong for doing it, because, you know, your own game preferences are your own, but, like, I really like that game. Also, they had a copy of Earthbound for 4,000 Canadian. Honestly, sounds pretty cheap to me. Was it in box and everything? Was it, like, graded? I think that's the better question. Was it graded? Liked the story, but the gameplay was for me. I mean, that's fair. Again, the gameplay is, like... I don't know if the story can sell the gameplay in those games to a lot of people. They did for me, but just because...
A lot of debris.
I don't know. I didn't mind it.
What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened here? Look what's happening. Also, I cannot tell if those are Tenakth rebels or not. I guess not, since they're not lighting up and I'm pretty close to them. I could also just launch an arrow and find out, but, you know. What a mask. But now I'm wanting to play 3, but for that I need to also play 2. Unfortunately, you're probably correct on that. Enemies are too close. Oh. Well, that one's not anymore. Actually, you know what? Let's try the Terrablast ammo. Was that Terrablast? No, this one's a Terrablast.
Clever one.
Yes! There's also a copy of Shantae for Game Boy for 2,000. Wow. What a steal. You could also just download it on the Switch for like 20 bucks. At least I think that's the game that's on there. It's hard to tell. There's a lot of games on Switch. You could also just pirate it.
This machine's not getting away.
Oh, fuck yeah. I blew off both the antlers. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. I need to find some wide mods. I need that wide mod tusk shit. God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to have this stuff available now. Yeah, it was a box. It was a big box. It might... I think it came with, like, gross out smell-o-vision stuff, too.
To knock the mask. Something tore
So-
through this place. Looks like there's a trail of debris. I can follow up the mountain.
I mean, I'm not gonna, but cool.
Be careful
Anyway.
not to let this stain my hands.
Point being, it's probably worth the amount that they're selling. Maybe a little less, and they just jacked the price up, but... What do we got here? Acid Claw Strider. That's nothing. I don't have a lot of ammo for it, unfortunately. Okay, but that's Sunrise, though. I didn't mean to use that. There we go. That's Sunrise, though. That's beautiful. I mean, if you really wanted to play 2, you could do the thing that I really want people to avoid, which is
Close to Stonecrest.
buy a Nintendo game digitally, which I'm not a fan of because they're like never on sale. Honestly, the fact that digital games cost the same amount as physical ones boggles my mind. Like, why would they be the same price when you don't have to ship it or anything? Oh, what's this? You. Are we fighting something, or are y'all just having fun up there? I guess y'all are just having fun up there.
My strength is yours.
Well, my strength is mine, so stay away from me. Hello. What do we got? Oh, these are coils. Oh. No, but thank you.
Return when you need it.
Take some of those. Can't do anything there.
Regala marches to her defeat.
She sure does.
I have the supplies you need.
Was it just a... I guess it's just a settlement that was on the map. Alright. Might have just been like a, hey, you can rest here sort of deal.
That was quite a bump.
That's why I love Steam and the sale always going on. I only pay full price for a game. I know I'll get it right away. I never... Well, I shouldn't say I never. I hardly ever pay full price for games on Steam, and I never pay for, like, you know, AAA $60 games on there. I only ever buy, like... If I buy a game at full price, it's like a $20 game, probably. Maybe 30. But I have to know I'm gonna like it. That's the thing. Otherwise, I get, like, everything on sale. Honestly, like, I only get digital stuff in general if it's on sale, like Switch and PlayStation Network. Just because, like, again, it makes no sense to charge the same amount. I get we're probably getting a steal with physical stuff versus, you know, paying extra for, like, digital goods. Just because of how, like, games have been priced. Why are you on fire? Whatever, I don't need you. What was this? Pigeon. There was something coming off of that pigeon. Interesting. Ooh, my. I gotta go up that way. What do we got over here? Tracker Burrower. Fire Claw Strider. Oh, well, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. But yeah, if I can, I almost always buy stuff physical, which I've said before, so it's not a big surprise.
Those claws and shredding jaws weren't enough, apparently.
I think I did buy Animal Crossing on Switch digital, only because I was like, I'm gonna play this all the time. There's no reason for me to have it physical. I just want to have it in my Switch all the time. And then I did play it all the time for like 3 or 4 months, and that was it. So I am absolutely regretting that shit. Like it wasn't even that useful then. Because it was the only game I was playing, so I could have just left it in my Switch. So yeah, I get that. Yeah, honestly, that's part of the reason I don't buy digital games anymore if I can help it. Thank you. Because I made that mistake. So okay, I don't need to kill them. Bighorn sheepside. Hide, not side. Where did I get side from? Hello.
This must be Stonecrest. Katala should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Freighter. That's Rebel gear. He was the one who killed his squad.
Hello. A Bellow Blast Spike Thrower. Okay. Hammer Burst Bolt Blaster. What are these names? A spark among Osram inventions. This weapon fires rapid bursts of bolts. It can be upgraded to handle explosive bolts and increase the chance of landing critical hits. A sturdy Osram weapon that can launch impact and explosive spikes. It can be upgraded to improve its rate of fire. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor. I don't have a bolt blaster, so I might as well grab it. Obtained all weapon classes. Now I have a bolt blaster and apparently everything else. Hold up. What? What am I holding on? I don't have an elemental cloth strider circulator, so like I can't get that one if that's what you're gonna suggest. I just got an unknown outbreak in Legends. What? Wait, like unknown the Pokemon? Really?
The snow brought the chill.
What was the powerful weapon that can fire clears? Must be manually reloaded. Due to its size, some evasive maneuvers are slower. Interesting. What? Yeah, that's... It's kind of nuts. I guess it makes sense, though, because, like, all the ones in the... Spoilers for Legends Arceus, I'm sorry. I don't like talking about it during non-Legends Arceus streams, but I guess we're here. I guess you can't shiny hunt it, because I think they're probably shiny locked, considering they're all static encounters in the game. So I guess it makes sense that they added them. Hello. I spent Charlie, she moved a foot back so I could barely pet her, and she started hitting my hand going, "Why'd you stop?" Sorry, it legit blew my mind. It's fine.
The further west you go, the deadlier machines become. If you're smart, you'll stop by our hunting grounds south of here. Get some training in before you face a real fight.
Thanks for the advice. I'll stop by if I'm in the area.
I was not paying attention to anything that they just said.
Had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day.
This writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov. There's Cthulhu.
Greetings, champion.
What's he looking at?
Next time, I'm willing to trade.
Well, how many do you have?
Ah, here he is. Is there anything else of interest here? There's whatever that is. Oh, it's the cook. Again, just 3 minutes. It feels like I have to do that and then warp to wherever I'm going to get shit done. The food just feels kind of worthless in this to me. I wish the effects were like 20 minutes or like half an hour, not 3.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy.
When is it ever?
We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote, for all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
We need to give you a gun arm. Worked wonders for Barrett.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost.
Please tell me you got a
when
shiny.
The clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the
I
valley.
mean, it's kind of a worthless shiny in my eyes,
what happens
personally. But I
below.
mean, like a shiny is a shiny, I suppose.
For now, that means keeping watch
Might
on
be
Regalla's
glitched.
forces.
Because I went there and no outbreak. I'm so
I
confused.
wish we had enough soldiers.
Maybe
to
they're
do
all
this.
hiding.
Look on.
And you have to find them. Try looking it up on Google.
For
See
all
if
the
anyone's
good
come
you'll
across
do?
the same thing.
What's that supposed to mean?
The Bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
He sounds kind of familiar too.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here,
Kotalo.
talking to you.
Kotalo voice actor. Noshir Dalal. I don't know who that is.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can
He's
get
in a
you
lot of
inside.
video games.
If we're done talking, that is.
He's in Miles Morales, but I haven't played that yet. He's actually, he seems to be a relatively new voice actor potentially. Earliest thing I see on here, well, 2014, but it doesn't really pick up until a little bit later. Huh. Good call. Lurk, hi Praetorian, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal.
I think we're gonna take off
I need to know.
Aloy's headpiece. It's kind of distracting.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
Nope.
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
Because I watched them.
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
I want it. Whatever it is, I want it.
Phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
I still say we get him a gun arm.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
Or like a sword arm at least.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Something I actually meant to check. Oh, excuse me. It looks like they did not fix the fire gleam glitch. So I don't know what that update was for. Settings. Visual? No? Show headpiece. Okay, I was already on it.
Me.
Travel safely, soldier.
I was would you convince Takote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of Blade and the strength of the fighter who wields it.
Kotallo.
I have my orders, and I'll see them through. Now come. This way.
Yeah, I missed it.
What are you doing? Do you want every rebel to see you? I have my orders.
Do you want every rebel to hear you?
Through. Now come.
I was being funny.
Are we clear? Julian, need to get some training in.
I'm being shot at. You've made it. You've
Keep them respect!
There is someone!
Shoot the asshole!
Fight me!
Move up!
Follow up! You'll have to finish!
Big target's a right target.
Got him.
Onwards to the bulwark.
Need some berries. Oh, more berries. Okay. Might as well drop a save, right? Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, hello. Sorry, there was a collectible. I needed it.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
What'd I do to deserve a shift in the rain?
Let's see. Oh, I know it's in Aruni. What mountain? I was on top. What are you talking about right now?
Quiet out there?
Nothing out of ordinary so
Hey!
far.
Who's that? Big mistake! We have an intruder!
What? No, probably not.
What? You can't kill a one-armed soldier? Death is the hardest lesson.
Yeah, fine. I take out the other sniper.
Target hit! We gotta help them!
Yeah, break was. Oh, in the ruins. Okay.
We can't.
I'm busy.
Not surrender.
Ow. I'm talking about the wrong game. Okay.
I'll stop you!
You face a new soldier.
Got him.
Let's go.
All right. It looks like we got some goodies to steal. Volatile sludge. I feel like I've been getting more and more of that. I don't know if it's any good. Oh, also, I think I realized it on stream last time. You can break open those, and sometimes they'll have some good shit on them. Any other bodies to loot? Nope. Where'd you go? Oh, hello. You, I need to... There we go. Ooh, pretty.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Nah, let's just kill him. Get it over with.
Here it is.
Ooh, pretty.
The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Well, I don't see anything immediately close to us that's important, so let's go for it. Is that like a machine part or something?
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
But we won't pull it back up. That seems dangerous. Looks like it's held together with mud.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
So that was important.
We'll see how it goes.
Pardon me. Ooh.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Do that, soldiers? Not even close.
Wait, are you another... Oh, you're another pit boss, huh? We got potions, we got weapons. Cool, cool. Pyre Hunter bow. Ooh. Gotta think about that one. Frostbite Warrior bow. I really don't like warrior bows. Exacting Sharp Shot bow. Canister rope. Wait, what? A rare design, this rope caster is used by Utara warriors to attach canisters to enemies. Canisters can be detonated with an arrow of the same element. Huh. Shock Bolt Blaster, Iron Eater Shredder Gauntlet. That sounds really cool. But I'm probably just gonna skip on them for now, I think. I probably can't make anything new, right? Or can I? Alright, first off, pouches. Right, I did get the Bolt Blaster, didn't I? So I can probably upgrade that. Okay, let's do it. Ow! Ooh, that hurt. Okay, I'm fine. Nothing I need. Ooh, hello. Yes, I will steal your stuff from you. Thank you.
Marshal Cataldo. Think they've got what it takes.
Cataldo? No.
Such a terrible wound. Why'd they let an outlander in here?
Clothing. Hold on, I need to go shopping. Osram Arrowbreaker and Karja Wanderer. Low health regen, quick trapper, and resilient trapper. Critical strike plus trap limit up. Melee damage. I just prefer the stealth stuff. Ooh, piece of candy.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Tekote's inside. Shall we?
Hello.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Honestly, expected him to be like, no, bring me back a machine piece. Okay.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns.
They're playing Machine Strike.
West the 10.
Oh my god.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
Oof.
You were a great warrior once.
Still am.
But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
Oh, well, that's long, but alright, you do you, I guess.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
She's gonna destroy it. Oh my god.
Why?
Okay, there's something in here for me to take. Oh, it seems like a bad idea, Aloy. Seems like a real bad idea. Like the kind of idea that would be really bad. Ooh, a dyer. I forgot I got another outfit. A purple one, in fact.
Return to me another time.
No. I shan't.
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is.
What do you trade in? Oh, face paint? Yo, what? Like, I don't really care for face paint. This is cool, though. Does it... Does it give me any perks or no? If it doesn't give me any perks, I'm not gonna use any. There's like just straight up makeup in here.
I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Alright, but hear me out. There's probably more stuff for me to steal.
No.
I mean, borrow. Without asking. With no intent on return.
I share your enemies.
Ah, the cook. Hello, cook.
Look again next time you're passing.
I'll take this, thank you very much. Metal bone. Are those used for crafting?
Well, it always
I think
seems
they are.
quieter when it snows.
Doesn't it though?
Yeah, do that again, Outlander.
I saw something in there.
Yeah. What about it? Honor and strength.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
No. Ask again nicely.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall.
Ancient
Just what I
debris.
thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
I was gonna say, we could probably just jump up the rocks. Yeah, I'm like right there. No? The game has decided I need to go this way? Alright. Okay, I guess. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, hey.
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way. I'll climb up them.
We're like doing their work for them.
Now, better scan that tank again. The power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Alright, I'm gonna leave here and the battle's gonna start, right? Tell that we're gonna get up to Katalo and the fight's gonna start. One or the other. Oh, hello. Did you also jump down? No, you took the elevator.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
Yes, but that's probably not
I'm
related.
serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hekarro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Wow. I don't know if I've heard her swear before.
That was an unkind comparison.
You're starting to grow on me. Just that line right there. Very nice.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much.
Oh, you know what? He sounds like a Sonic character. I can't put my finger on who though.
So,
Is it infinite? He sound. It might be infinite.
It seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
I'm thinking of his like "I'm not weak, I'm not weak" line from the Shadow.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Prelude DLC. Prelude. Prologue? Whatever.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Thunderjaw?
Ready?
Yo.
Move out.
Have not seen one of those yet. Although I've seen it from the collector's edition, unfortunately. I've not seen it in game though. Did they hack it, or is it just
and that thing has him.
benign now?
This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I think you mean without this.
You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Frost ammo could help here. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall. Yeah. Oh! Hostile down.
What is this? Frost Bellowback.
We're gonna need boats if this keeps up.
I guess it's not really in the listening mood.
Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder.
Alright, so apparently I did damage to it. I don't know what to do from here. I'm trying to be sneaky. I guess I can just try to continue to head around behind it.
Hose in this cold.
Anyone else back here? No, there's a lot of stuff to grab though.
Regalla will lead us to victory.
I love it when NPCs are just talking to themselves. Just saying random shit.
What you deserve.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Oh, I see you back there. I don't see anyone else. Why did you turn around?
Now you face the truth, Enoch.
Alright, well, you have fun with that, buddy. I'm gonna go over here. Boop. Hi, Shinichi. Welcome in. How are you? Aloy, please don't do that. No, I'm good, dude. Alright, let's see if I can lure it over here. Good, good. And you? I'm doing pretty okay today. Nothing of note, but, you know, doing alright. Trying to get this big mammoth dealio guy to go near the explodey things. So far, it's not going so well. Maybe I start taking pot shots at it until it gets close. Maybe I take out the guy on top.
Fight with honor.
Oh, get out of my way. Maybe I can. Oh, we're meeting up with Spooky and Zach next week. You're joining them too, right? I honestly don't know. I'm still kind of scared of public transit with COVID and everything. I can't afford to bring it home to my parents, so... If I can get a ride from one of them to, like, Boston and back, like, I'd be absolutely down, but we'll have to wait and see. Are you close enough? Honestly, I don't know how many miles away from Boston I am. I am relatively far north. I can tell you that much. Over this way, bud. Did we kill the other guy? Oof. Aloy, get off the rock. Either you're gonna get down here and fight me, or you're gonna die up there. Alright, there's a second one. Oh boy. Alright, it's fine. We're fine. Oh, I have Terra Blast ammo. I should try that out. But yeah, the getting into Boston for me is either a gosh, like an hour and a half bus ride, then the subway, or like I don't know, a 45-minute train ride and then the subway, which is why I'm just like, I'm scared. Oof, okay. Alright, yeah, you just go ahead and combo me, I guess. Yeah, just keep cheating, that's fine. I really do need to grab that tusk before we finish.
You should respect the Outlander.
Did I get the tusk off? I don't know where it went. And I'm dead. Alright, cool. Look at that graphical glitch. Gotta love it. All of that effort gone to waste. Fucking love it. Alright. Screw it.
Who is that? You clipped it! Good! This thing's vulnerable to frost!
Oh, I missed.
You're not the only one with steel!
Oh my god.
Do you need help?
Why is water not working?
Cover them! Now!
No, stop comboing me. Stop it. Okay. Alright. Here's what I'll try instead then. Okay, what is happening here? Thank you. I hate the tripwire now so much.
Yeah, I heard you.
Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder! Can you freeze it?
I really just want this fucking weapon right here. That'd be great.
This is coming with me.
Thank you. Okay, no one should have seen where I went. So they should have no idea where I am. I should be able to sneak up on them if I want to.
You! Accompany me, would you? Don't let her leave here alive. It was over here. Comb the area.
Finish that wretch.
Okay. I'm gonna top off my health real quick. Gosh, where'd the other one go? Oh, there's one. There we go. That's the Frostbellow back. Okay, gotta be all sneaky like again. Is it about to, like, thunderstorm? I swear I just heard something. What if I went Terra Blast ammo and just try to, like, bother this thing a lot?
Careful! It's dangerous even with missing parts!
Maybe shut up.
Vulnerable to frost! For the fallen marshals!
Dude, you're giving away my position. I do that well enough on my own, thank you.
My blade will do the talking.
Oh, well, I got launched into my own trap. Okay, so I think I just have that left. I need frost. I don't have frost. I do have this though.
Get over there and help!
Search the area now.
Well, time to move. Why does the Heidi grass have to be so far away? Okay. Why can't I track them? Track that one. I think they're behind something. I should probably equip an ice thingy, huh? Like the Frost Hunter bow. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to hit on it still, that's the problem. Maybe I need the frost bombs actually. Those would probably do more frost damage. I already passed the blast slings. Here we go. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I need both?
For the fallen marshals!
Cool.
I'm not giving up.
I'm waiting for that stupid elephant to get closer to the...
We need to find her. You two, on
Bellow back. Whatever.
You all right? There's a... They're exposed. You shouldn't have done that.
Well, if I didn't, who would have?
Go on.
Aha. Found one of the tusks. Now I just gotta live.
Fight with honor. That's the way.
Got him all.
Alright. No cutscene, no cutscene, no cutscene, no cutscene.
About that cannon?
That might have actually... Okay. That might have caused the cutscene me doing that, but... Who knows?
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Alright, can I loot everything here first, though? There might be like another tusk I can grab. I kind of need those. No, don't start walking yet. Thank you.
After you.
Hey.
I could have sworn there was a
well back there.
third,
I did not
like,
think we'd
warrior
survive,
we had to take out.
But killing the rebels and the
Aha.
machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
I kind of wish I could mark, like, fallen enemies, too. Because there's a lot. Okay, we can add that to the map. I can worry about that later. I did grab the one that was near a Thunderjaw. And let me tell you, Thunderjaws are way more powerful in this game. It's either that or I'm a lot weaker. Kind of the same thing, but you know what I mean. Point being, I don't know if I'm going to be able to take one out anytime soon. Oh, there's anchor points up there? Could use that to my advantage.
Good.
Yeah, I certainly did clip that, you know, pack of chill water. Oh wait, it's not purge water, it's chill water. So they are still a thing. Huh. Interesting. So many rebels. Can I, like, take stuff off of this while it's dead? The answer is yes, it's just not helpful. Rebel Tremor Tusk. Okay. So they're called Tremor Tusks. Nito Bandito. That's the drone we saw. I might as well go grab that now while I'm here, right? Like, no sense in not getting it while I'm here. Especially when, like, you know, who knows if anything's gonna respawn, right? Where is it? There it is.
So cold.
You're fine. You got this. You know, unless you just decide you're not going to climb the wall anymore, then I guess you don't got this. Oh, hello. Ancient sculpture. Neat. Ah. Well, shit. At least I didn't get hurt, though. Panicked just a little too much there. Alright, where are you? I wanna track you. Oh. Goes all the way over there. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna let it do its thing, come back around, and we'll try it again there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, do your scanning. Generous values. Cash. Alright, here it comes.
Got it.
There we go.
Taking you with me. I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
All right. Now we can head back. In fact, I will just fast travel there. There we go. Not right. Down this way. Oh, hello, everybody.
Outlander. Come and trade.
Wait, what? Hold on. Why do I need to return to him? I.e., I left him there? Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh yeah, this was the last thing that I, overrode that I could ride, wasn't it?
Machine's weak to fire.
Apex Fireclaw. Beautiful. All right, well, I'm just gonna make my way downtown, walking fast so I don't get killed. Was really thinking I cheated the system there for a moment, but I guess not. we made it back to the drone site, so we're probably good. There you are. Hello.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I kind of already went there. Go. At least I got data for a new machine. Not totally worthless trip. There we go. Ah, I didn't give me anything rare. That sucks. You didn't either. Must be some sort of bird conspiracy.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Alright, we're here. Now what? Oh.
Here it is.
Well, that's convenient.
But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the path. It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last
It's not even a
chance,
mountain.
Chakotay.
It's a pile of
You can
boulders.
still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place.
Also, why do they think
now,
that
and take
they're going to
this
help
cripple with
us
you.
if we destroy their home? I imagine they're going to be pretty pissed, if anything. We're also going to kill a lot of people, probably. I did that with one gun. Imagine what an entire army of machines will do.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
Those are
You
boulders.
are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines.
That's what I'm saying.
The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalla with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Chakotay's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
So I can't just like walk back and grab Aether now. I gotta do some more tasks.
Maybe I should go up
pardon
there,
me.
see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out. The snowfall's blanketing the land.
Yeah, it'll do that. Look at how easily I climbed that. Alright, save that. We got the battle pit open now. That's kind of neat.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines, but fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. We watched you bring down the bulwark. Made our day to see that arrogant commander so furious. You're welcome to train here, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. We also offer challenges for any fighters looking to test their skills. Complete all of them, and you'll go up against me and Varrock.
What happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit.
Hell yeah.
You earn marks from us and the pit masters in Scalding Spear and Thornmarsh. You'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tenakth trainer.
Way more than just that. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The Master of Masters. Only those who prove themselves.
This game has Kingdom Hearts lore in it. Holy shit.
Outlanders?
You're no ordinary Outlander. So, what do you say?
Is
Let
that
me know if
you,
wanna practice in the
Lushu?
pit or take on a challenge.
That's it for now.
Come back when you want to train more. Until then.
What's with these pit masters and like not being able to see their eyes? Like almost at all.
There walks the Outlander who embarrassed
There is a side quest up there. Just gonna grab these real quick. Might as well, right?
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark?
The Outlander has shown us.
Can I go inside?
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotallo said I should talk to you to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy.
You're such a
at Barren
nerd.
Light
Listen,
against
we're all
Tekote's
nerds here.
orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He
True.
insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll probably need it.
easily as the bulwark, Outlander. We forgot the lessons of
What else we got? Oh, we got more machine strike. I'll have to do that later.
The Outlander has shown us.
Can you fell Regala as easily
The
as the
Outlander
bulwark?
has shown us. Let's join the cool.
There walks the Outlander who embarrassed Tekote.
Yeah, here we go.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
Hello.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
Tenakth rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier.
I mean,
with
I
armor
can.
to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
Armor, you
I'm
say?
a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
Armor,
For
you
now.
say?
I'm telling you, she flew.
Doesn't count.
Got a few hits in before Virak knocked me out cold.
May your enemies fall.
Where did the...
In the name of the 10.
Where is this? Show me. There we go.
My brother will
Wee.
Showing off is a waste of energy.
What's
Hello.
going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the 10 to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Wow, rude.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers.
It's not like I care for my brother or anything.
If I head that way, I'll see
Baka.
what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
Okay,
I'm
sir.
coming, I'm coming.
Alright, that was it for side missions here, except for Machine Strike, but I'll do that on my own some other time. I kind of want to just head back and see what more we can do.
What's with the acrobatics?
It's quicker. That's just with the acrobatics.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief
Yeah.
Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Okay.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne.
I should make sure my everything is stocked up. Just in case, you know? Like, they don't have to be max, but I do want them kind of up there. Alright.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Okay. Wee. Oh, I get to go in here
This
now.
must lead to the arena.
Lucky me.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Neat. Hey, I'm just gonna steal your shit. Don't watch.
Oh, this could be useful.
Tenakth Marshal armor? That's pretty cool. Oh, there's stuff down there. Can I have that stuff that's down there? Would you allow that? Is that okay? I'm probably gonna go down there anyway, so.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness.
Can I just bear witness,
They know
please?
Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there.
Unless they can fly.
Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Okay.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines.
Mm-hmm.
We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
Honestly, pretty cool.
Where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
I guess I'm just gonna go for it.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
I'm gonna check that outfit I just got. Tanakh Marshal. Ooh, that looks pretty nice. Heavy weapon plus, stealth tear plus, low health regen. I like the stealth tear plus, but I'm not a fan of the rest of it. I want like a whole stealth package, really. Concentration damage up, nice. Advanced blast trap, cool. Ooh. Sorry. Oh god. I burped something up. Ugh, gross. I'm gonna take a Tums just in case. Ugh. I haven't taken down a behemoth or even seen one. I don't know how I got a circulator from it. Survey drone too. Neat. Ah. Okay. Oh. Probably gonna have a big boss fight in there.
This will be a heavy.
Outfit upgrades. Got the martial stuff. Yeah, I might as well. That was fun. Yeah. Crap these things. I feel like I should just ditch these in favor of just holding on to these ones.
I can feel it.
Let the challengers
Is there a fire nearby?
speak
Doesn't
for
seem
them.
like
The spirit of the Tanakh is found in the cooler.
There's Dakota. With his thugs, of course.
Look, come. Be vigilant. Cheat Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ugh.
May your blade be bright.
Walk with strength.
Yeah, we're probably gonna fall back to that arena, I'm guessing.
Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And
Hell yeah, rocks.
we are not alone in this fight.
Rocks. Oh. You already set up traps. How kind of you. I might just set up like 2 of my own. If you don't mind. You know, can't be too careful.
Our blades are ready for those rebels.
Oh, you're up there. Oh, and there's a ladder. Okay. That makes sense.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
I do like her hair a lot.
Dismissed.
Even if that and the feathers make her look like a chicken.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route.
Ooh, I see a crate.
But from above.
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours.
Thank you.
Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
What is happening right now? Why is that going on? This seems counterproductive.
Dana!
Oh, this is their ritual thing. Okay.
The cool route is upon us!
And we're just defending the
Our
Kurus.
struggle
Kurut.
demands new blood, new leaders. Release the quarry. Challengers, approach. All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
This is pretty cool. There it is.
Here they come!
Hey, does everyone here get to pick up a marshal if they take down a machine
Hold
too?
them back! Defend the cool route!
Ah. Stop that. So this is the rampage from Monster Hunter Rise. Got it. Essentially. I mean, it's all tower defense shit, right? Ah, stop that. Are there more? There are more. Excuse me. Stop that.
Bring it down!
This is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I'm out.
Let no machine through.
Any more? Oh, there's more over here.
Pick
Okay.
up that weapon and start firing.
I'm gonna. Jeez.
Protect the arena.
Haven't actually taken down one of these things yet. Although I found an Apex one in the cavern. It was kind of scary. We good? Can I loot all this? Won't get any horns or anything, but...
There. What is that?
Oh no. It's a rock breaker.
I don't know.
Or something new, but it's probably a rock breaker.
Hold the defenses!
Go!
Yep. Oh my god. They followed it. Did not see that coming, I will say. I wouldn't think a rock breaker would actually leave a tunnel behind it. Just that it would dig through it. Cool, another one of them. Ew.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
That's not a worm, that's a snake.
Regalla. Hopefully the Denox will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Oh, come on, something's gotta pop off of this bastard.
Bring that thing down!
Or something, I guess. Whoa, okay.
Machine away from the ballista!
Ow. Okay, it's fine. I'm okay. I'm just kind of, you know, corroding over here. Me too. Did I get both of them? I think I got both of them.
Keep his attention!
Ew, 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 ew.
That hit the ground! Reloading! Keep his attention!
Oh, I'm out of fucking... Okay. Ugh. Right. Ugh, sorry, hold on. I don't know what I burped up, but it's doing something awful in my throat. Give me 1 minute.
Hey, how's it going? Here I am again. This is amazing. Just pick me up. Take me with you. Bam. No. Ah! Oh, God. Bam. Bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you. Fool! You were a fool to come back. Oh, there's another one. There goes another one. I'm surprised you've got the energy to smash screens willy-nilly. It's vandalism. It's pure vandalism. I despise you. I loathe you. You arrogant, smugly quiet, awful, jumpsuited monster of a woman. Wheatley. Bam. Wheatley. 3, 2, 1.
So, was there anything you wanted to apologize to me for?
No!
Reactor explosion.
Ah, yes!
In 4 minutes.
Oh, simple word. Apple. Oh, just say apple. Easy word, isn't it? Apple. 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 Enough! Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. I can't do it if you're watching. Bam!
I swear I know him.
Bam! No, you're lying. You're lying.
Dancing is not science.
What?
You look stupid when you do that.
Shut up! I am not a moron!
Yes, we get it. It's evil. All right. Paradox time.
Bam! I did this.
Greetings, friend.
Hello.
I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science.
Oh my god. Oh, I like this guy.
Oh no.
Feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes.
No, thanks, we're good. Repair. Ha! Death trap!
Sorry about that. Don't know if I'm okay still, but I gotta continue.
Firing!
There we go. That was the thing I was aiming for now.
Got it! Hold on, champion! We're reloading!
Oh my god, it takes 2. But where'd the rock breaker go? What don't you like?
I can't get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista!
Ah. Hate sound attacks.
I can't get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista! Lining up the shot!
Ugh, no ammo. Javelin? Javelin. Oh my god. Okay. I don't have any potions right now. Fucking really? Ugh. Okay. Okay. I'm a little low on supplies, but we did it.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
They're gonna have to wait. I gotta resupply. Oh, hey, floating wood.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
I feel like I should try to craft some ammo before I keep doing this. Don't have enough for that. Don't have enough for one set of those. That's okay though. Really hoping I knocked off like something important I could have gotten from that Slither Fang, but that's fine, I guess. Ooh, yay. More stuff! There's something on here too. On the other side. Okay. Anything else? I think we're good. I had to check my potions, because I swear to God I had more than that.
Champion, get to the chief!
Get to the chief! Thanks. Regala went after the chief in the throne room.
Okay, but where's my box? I need my box.
Come get me.
We got this. That Outlander's here! Help the chief.
I want to help you guys. You're all my friends now. We're all buddies. More metal shards. Ooh, over 3,000. Hell yeah. Alright, battlefield time. Oh, okay.
Katalo!
Well, we gonna fight now or what? Oh, you're gonna retreat?
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have.
Coward.
And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Gonna retreat like a bitch. Drinking from cups like a bitch.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Oh, thanks. She comes in with an army like, oh, I'm gonna kill Hikaru. It's gonna be great. And like, you know, the minute I show up, she's like, oh, fuck.
Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then, but I believe in you now.
Aw.
So leave me and get to your task.
He's gonna die.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Ether's below.
Ah. Oh. Oh, okay. Hello. Anything else for me to grab real quick? Oh. Oh, apparently there was a data point back here. I don't know if I grabbed that or not before. But I have now, so.
What was this place?
Ow.
There. That console.
Alright, but hear me out. What if there's more stuff in here for me to take? No? Alright. Fine, we'll just get the super awesome AI component to Gaia,
Come on,
I
Ethan.
guess.
Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us.
There we go. Oh, I have 6 points too. I should probably use them. Yo, we fixed them. I guess.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
They've become clear now.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat.
He's up here like,
Join me.
yeah.
Join us.
I've been saying this shit for a while now because of this.
Strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
And like I said last stream, now I should be able to go and see like the completed version of each of those holograms from
Reporting
before.
for duty, Commander.
Oh, Wizardmon's asleep.
I'm coming with you.
No.
Hekarro needs you.
I have enough
Because of you,
lab
we have new
rats already.
marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
It always is.
This will be a test.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
I mean, worth is a very strong word. I will check them out.
We won't let Regala take the grove.
And what was the end?
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Put on a show.
And victory buys a place in history.
Are you
Hello?
the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
I have some more of the voices
I can
you're
just
looking for.
listen to them here, I guess.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
I forget what we could trade here. Oh, right. Stuff. And I was like, oh, I should probably wait to get some of this stuff. I'm kind of glad I did, but... I wish I could check, like, what I needed for my stuff. I'm just gonna trade these in for this stuff, though. Get them out of here, out of my inventory.
More voices saved. Thank you.
I'll let you know if I find more voices.
Your blade be bright. Requesting status update. Flight 41.
Where did they even get such a weapon?
The final battle against Regala. My heart hammers.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate.
Strength is yours.
JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Okay.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
I feel like these are a lot shorter now that they're fixed.
Talk yourself up all you want.
Aloy.
Out in the field,
Yeah, hold on.
base, Joint Task Force 10 acted
That guy's having too much fun with this.
led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya. Their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky
Aloy.
shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
Ugh,
Of
what?
the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains.
It still looks like someone just
But that's
punched
not
her in
why
the
I wanted
nose
to
once
speak
and she never cleaned it up.
I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly.
Oof.
Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
All right.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Carja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Carja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Good luck.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have
I'll
some
meet
other
you
things
there.
to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
I don't know if I'm going to do every side quest on stream, because there seems to be a lot. Hunting ground, melee pit, cool. Right, we scanned another one of those. We scanned the Frost Claw. We scanned the Tremor Tusk. Oh, that's a high up one. I got a bunch of data points. Right, I still have, I guess, one more hologram to check.
Talk yourself up all you want. We'll settle this on the board.
But it wouldn't be out there. Where would it be? I already checked these two. Was not another one back here, right? No. So where is it?
The final battle against Regala. My heart
Regala will strike soon.
I already checked that one again, and I don't think there's another one over here. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. It's just a collection thing, so I'll figure it out some other time. It also might not even be that important. Right, tutorials, weapon classes, bolt blaster. Okay, new weapon coils. New materials. Because I'm a hoarder. It's a good thing I don't seem to need to upgrade my resources pouch at all. I'm happy about that. Okay, there's one more side quest for me to grab, which I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna head back to Gaia. And we're gonna give her Aether.
The tribe is at Champion. I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
You wouldn't be the
Just tell
first.
it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herding
Ooh,
machines
pardon.
so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista,
Interesting.
we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of
But I
machines
need
have been spotted
those.
near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief.
I think I already grabbed one or two of
And there are
those.
bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I
Guess
don't
I
have
have.
anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
All right, well, that's gonna have to wait too. There's my fire.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback.
Nope.
And I think I saw...
Nope. We're going to the base. Why would it should just warp me inside. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Alright, let's go restore some functions.
Yeah, like this? Oh!
Ooh.
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's
Oh
music.
yeah.
Aloy! Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen.
You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
Dad, come on, dude.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods.
Oh.
So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache?
Oh. Does he play Machine Strike? Ooh, hello.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
That's some good shit. Oh, and do I now have a workbench in here?
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Yeah, I do.
Where have I seen this before?
Ah, there we go. Alright, nothing I can do, but it's good to know there's a workbench in here finally. Hello.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions.
I've been told
Is
of
that
our
Bulk
enemy
from
and their
Mighty Morphin
intentions.
Power
Your
Rangers?
friends showed me to the vision
I mean,
you keep in this place.
are you talking about like the actual actor or just like
Gave me this focus.
kind
I
of
don't
in
pretend
general?
to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Oh.
You said
In
the
general.
Bulwark was your home
A little
long
bit,
time
yeah.
ago, that you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine.
I know that Paul
My parents
Schreier
were killed
isn't in this
clan
game.
skirmish, so
He's a fun
I
guy
was
too.
raised by my squad.
I don't know if you know
As I
this,
grew
Paz, but I've
older,
actually met him at
known as
Rhode
an
Island Comic
accomplished
Con.
fighter. Tekote
The line for Jason David Frank was way too long for the amount of time I was spending there.
and led my squad
So I met Bulk and Skull instead.
It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east.
He follows you on Twitter? Oh my god, that's awesome.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too
Yeah, I was a
blind
fan
to
of
see
Power
the
Rangers
fear in his
Hyperforce.
eyes. Fear of a rising
A
young warrior
tabletop
challenging his
RPG he
command
was
of the
on,
clan.
and since I tweeted about it, he
returned a
followed me.
hero from the battle at Barren
I'm
Light.
jealous you met him. I actually,
I was only a threat.
funny story.
Never occurred to him
I was
that I had
borrowing
no
a comic
interest in
from
rising above my
Aardvark,
station.
a Power Rangers comic, that I happened to accidentally leave in my bag when I went to the convention. So I actually got him and Skull's actor to sign the comic for Aardvark, which was great. But I hadn't read it yet, and he pointed out that they weren't in the comic at all, so I felt kind of bad about it. Funny guy, though.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat?
I did
to him
watch a
if he
little
sent
bit of
you to the
Hyperforce. I kind of fell off of it. Maybe I should go back to it sometime.
I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself.
I'm so angry it
Even though he
ended
knew
on a
perfectly
fucking
well
cliffhanger.
I
Oh,
had
did
no
it?
intention of ever
That sucks. That's why you don't do cliffhangers in like anything unless you know you're getting renewed.
One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I'm like not paying attention to the conversation. I'm starting to feel
Though
bad
it
about
pained
it.
me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky.
Who cares about plot when you got Power Rangers? I mean,
the ultimate expression of martial
kinda.
And it is
Power
why
Rangers
the
was never really
challengers
known
leap
for their
into the
plot.
arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Man, Hikaru's cool.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the Focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Unfortunately, yes.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed
You'd be
pretty attractive when
surprised.
she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting.
A lot of ninja weapons are actually just farmer tools.
Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people.
At least from what I've been told.
Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
And also with you? Yes. I still don't have what I need from you two. Shame. Alright, let's look around just a little bit more. It's another exit. What do we got going on in here?
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
Oh,
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
thank you.
That was thoughtful of them.
Wow. That's really nice.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy.
Oh.
I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
Yeah.
I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Fashaw still makes me sad.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Is this just like all the sad memories we're gonna have through our entire adventure? What's this one?
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
I mean, that's sad, but like that happened a very, very long time ago, so I don't know if it counts or not.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Yeah, we'll get there though. Bathroom, shower room.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
I'm honestly glad they're okay with being roommates. Oh my god. They were roommates.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
So can I examine any of it, or does it just look cool? I guess it just looks cool. Okay. That's fine. And that's their room. Okay. Alright. Alright, Erend. How you doing, buddy?
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
It's okay to be overwhelmed, dude. You're welcome to say so.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, who thinks we're gonna have a traitor in this merry band of friends we got going on?
I'll give you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I gotta go.
I'm here if you need anything.
We could play Machine Strike if you got your pieces. If you want.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
How do you feel about everybody?
You've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
You'd be surprised.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
That's good.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free.
Probably very
Must have
scary.
seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
True.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again...
Who can blame them?
We'll be fine.
Like, they have music, obviously. But they need people to play it. So, like, for him to just be able to play music whenever, that's kind of, like, amazing to someone like him. We take advantage of that.
Looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You could say that.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones.
Ooh.
Including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
That's why I love him.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Oh dear.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay.
That's good.
In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement.
Fair enough.
But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields. took our people as slaves and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja.
A lot more backstory than I was expecting.
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you
Still
were at
more.
Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Oh, well, now it's 10 o'clock, so we gotta go say hello to Gaia. Also, I'm absolutely doing Poseidon next because I looked it up and that's how you get the rebreather, and I forgot if I mentioned that earlier. I think I did. But just in case I didn't, yeah, Poseidon's next for that one reason alone.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Oh, thanks. Actually, hold on one second.
Please merge ether with me.
Yo, just give me
Afterwards, I
a
must
moment.
discuss an
Drone's
important
reconnected.
matter with you.
Come on. There it is. Alright, here's your baby. I guess I could have talked to Gaia too, but we'll do this first.
What did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Uh-huh.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Could be Hephaestus, maybe. Somehow?
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Yeah, it's like I talked to Gaia, though.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Oh dear.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That's good.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
What if you did play this game for months? Like, she said we could only last 4 months. What if you played this game for like 5 whole months?
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Aether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species.
Yeah.
Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
I think we already had this conversation. I don't know why it was marked as new.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Yeah, no, we've definitely heard this dialogue already.
Yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates.
Oh, they added a bit of dialogue
Artemis
because of
and
that,
Apollo,
so...
however, remain unaccounted for.
Alright, tell me about how
So,
Poseidon is doing.
What do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful.
I really hope Poseidon doesn't protect itself with, like, underwater machines. I really hope not.
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods, in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
That sounds like it tracks.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
Oh?
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Oh boy.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education.
Wow.
Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses.
Maybe like one that caused the
one of many research initiatives
Pharaoh
by
Plague to go out of control.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn.
Ooh.
Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world.
Probably
An
for the
effort
best.
by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success.
I don't like
Given its
that.
previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right.
Okay.
Because
fair
last
enough.
time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
We could always go up north and like, be like, yo, Cyan, someone named Guy is trying to contact you. As long as it's just the one, maybe say hi.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
Wow, it's almost
They
like
wouldn't have
climate
built a
change
museum in
fucked
the
up the
middle of a
world.
wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room
Is
was
Minerva
meant to
still,
keep
like,
an eye on conditions outside?
in there?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
I've already found like 3. What more do you want?
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
All right. Oh, I have skill points to spend too. What was I doing? I think I wanted to just head down here and get this. I got the concentration boost, heavy weapons, Valor Surge Master. Stamina regen, no. Have that, no. Weapon stamina, I'm like not using that. I'm not using these skills at all, it feels like. Low health regen, potent medicine. I'll probably actually grab that, I think. Potion proficiency. Health potions provide more healing, and all potions are faster. I don't tend to use health potions. Low health range. Range attacks deal more damage when you are dangerously wounded. Yeah, but why would that matter? Valor on impact. Plant forager. Gather more resources from plants. Actually, that reminds me. Did I have one in here for gathering more machine parts? I forget. There's Part Breaker, Heavy Lifter, Machine Elemental Plus. Over machines deal more damage with elemental attacks. Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna go with the medicine stuff for now. Medicine capacity, low health, defense. Resist more damage when... Okay, that's actually useful too. So, low health range. I don't like wasting points on that, but if it's to get further down, I guess it's fine. All right. Okay. Can I? Okay, so I cannot go and do Poseidon or the one I'm forgetting the name of right now. I have to go do Lucia. Whatever the name is.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
So let me get this straight.
Oh yeah?
I'll check it out when I can.
This one? No, that's where they were already setting up base. Is it this one? Nope.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
Which door?
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Where does this lead?
Okay, that's cool and all, but why is all this stuff in here already? Like, did the door open up and then Zoe was just like, we gotta throw everything in there now!
There's another room. What for?
It's for me to get cool stuff. Duh.
Can't be this close. Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Okay. Very glad I could, open that up, because that's been bothering me for a bit. New data point. Okay. Neat. No, I'm guessing the store is still closed. Yep.
Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
This is my room. Neat. Okay. Am I able to just leave though? Like, can I just like not do that? Unknown Rebel Outpost. You cannot fast travel at this time. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I gotta.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
I don't like being railroaded like this.
Let's go.
Look
Especially after I just did a big
Three
mission.
battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Once I can pause it, I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
If only they had climbing gear. Oh, what? Alright, something up here is not too happy. Ah.
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Good job, guys.
Well, that takes the keg.
Wow. Okay. That's what you get when you mix
Bro,
Oseram
see if
tech
there's
with
anything over there?
tenacity.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith.
Alright, I will be right back.
One moment and you're gone, but I'll
Alright, I have returned. Oh, you know what, too? I'm like practically falling asleep right now. I just realized like how tired I actually am. But I know the moment I go to lay down in my bed, I'm gonna be wide awake like I always am. Probably for like another hour or two. It's the worst.
Well, there are obviously more Xenists than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Oh my god. They took out the tentacle monster thingies. Granted, it looks like they had some help, but still. Oh boy. Oh my god, that uses up so much of that stuff. Just in case I need that.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Nothing to loot though, that's kind of sad. Alright, let's inspect this thing. Hopefully it doesn't stand back up.
It took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
It's probably the AI. Right?
Forge's breath. What a mess.
What was that audio file?
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Huh. Okay. Spectre instructions, Spectre unit, whatever. Orders received, prime directive, assist recovery of asset, which is probably the AI unit. Secondary directive, continue monitoring V Sutter. Orders acknowledge. Status report sent to G. Beery. Hostiles detected, engaging targets, danger system failure, and then it cuts. Okay. We have another weapon over here. Oh, is that a stalker? Gross. Stalker dart gun, though. Not as gross. Varl's up there. Cool. Oh, I can go up this way. Yeah, it seems like they had the AI and it somehow got away from them. Camping gear. Are they waiting to ambush them?
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
Maybe they saw the AI go into the cave somehow.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Uh-oh. Sorry, bunny. I need your skin. Ooh, yeah. That's exactly what I got. Wow. Alright, I called it. Go me.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Do you? I'm still unsure on a lot of things. Fine, I'll take your word for it.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon.
And the Oseram who
The
built
Zeniths
it.
have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
Well, whoever it
I've
is,
known tinkers that do that.
I hope they're on our
Do
side.
a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset.
That thing's glowing
that
now, and I don't like that.
Function thing that you said could be here, Eleuthia.
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Yeah, I don't know if it was glowing last time I looked at it. I might have just missed it. It's entirely possible, but I am at least a little scared. Ooh, hey, box for me. Oh dear, I might need those. Also, I never actually fixed up my potions, so this could be rough. This could be rough.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up.
They're gonna kill him
Contact
if they
us
show
by
up.
Focus if you see anything.
Okay.
Please
If anyone
hide.
shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Like, please hide. Please do not stand there. Please hide. I'm not comfortable with you. Just.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Oh, well, that didn't work. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to get on the other side anyway, just by going down here. But I thought, you know, give it a shot. Maybe there'd be a little something in it for me. Wow, it really did bore a hole down here, huh? It's weird though, because it looks like something dug straight down, or like just slammed straight down in here. But it looks like it got up. So I'm wondering if this AI unit happened to have a machine body of some sort. Yay, rabbit skin. Okay. Tools. Right. I have cleanse potion, which actually doesn't help me much. Medium stamina potion, though. I could probably use that. I probably should have thrown out some cleanse potions before grabbing the potions up there that just went to my storage, but oh well, I guess.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Excuse me, Varl. Transmitter. Looks like I can head further in once we work on that. Yeah, let's just go for it. I'm not seeing anything else except for you. Oh, that looks like Zenith tech.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Maybe they had Eleuthia, and it managed to put itself in that and launch itself from space. That would maybe vaporize a hole in the mountain. I don't know how it would get in here, though.
This was a Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
Oh.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Stranger and stranger.
So, exploring another far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Inventory, tools. I can't get rid of it from here, so I guess I'm just gonna use them. Alright, this doesn't bar me from doing that. Alright, now I have some health potions, thank God. Where does it want me to go? I guess it just wants me to look around. Alright. I can do that. That seems like it might be the correct path, though. Maybe. So I guess I'll head upstairs first. Could also be the correct path, so I don't know. Can't pry that room open, which is kind of weird, but okay.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Can you blame them, though?
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside his Zero Dawn Cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff to go through here. Oh my goodness. Ooh, more stuff. Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Found cool stuff, though. Alright, back up we go. Oh, but there was a staircase over here. This might just lead me back up to where I was going in the first place. Oh. It's also an anchor point, I guess.
This place is huge.
Whoa.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
I got more health potions.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
I mean, I kind of want to just go back
console.
to
access the storage units.
where I was.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
This thing? Oh, that one. Okay. There's just so much to do, so much to see. I'm kind of afraid that we're gonna get attacked by those specters once I start doing shit in here. I'm really afraid. Oh, is this the side I started on? I don't know if it was, I missed this, so. Whatevs. Oh no, maybe this was the one I started on. Yeah, because there's the mount there. Alright. I'd like to know how to get back to the first. Oh, I guess I could just retrace my steps there. Be kind of annoying if I just keep going back and forth, though. So. What's up, Sean? Hi, Slab. How are you? How are things? I'm a little scared right now. Ooh, we got more health potions. Yeah, it's two of the ones I already have, so I guess it's whatever. Hello. Oh, come on. I'm supposed to be able to. Things are fine. What's going on in game? Oh god, it's a lot to explain. Right now, we're tracking down part of a big AI, which is a sub-AI, which is not as powerful, but, you know, it's still necessary. There are people potentially in the area with technology far beyond, like, our own, like you and me, like our own, somewhere nearby, potentially. So that's a little scary. And I'm wandering around basically a big maze of a place, trying to grab everything I can before what I think is their inevitable attack. No. Yeah. Also, the AI, like, may or may not actually be here. We're still unsure. Oh, I just jump out the window here? Is that all? Did I even, like, miss anything? Oh. Okay, well, there's a door I can't open. And a thing that I did not grab before. So that's good. Okay. And now I know where that is in relation to the other way out I already opened. Oh yeah, also our friend Varl's with us. He's chill. We like Varl. Enter code.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Yeah, it was like 237? Which doesn't make sense, I guess. Unless they're all numbered. Let's see. How's your day been, Slab? Darkened sun, how's the weather? The other side. Text data points to the world, scanned glyphs, salvage contracts, RCC. Museum, relic ruins, audio data points, hologram data points. So it's got to be in here, right? Bad urges, testing log, subordinate functions, no. Distress signal. There we go. Yeah, 237. Okay, I was right. I did my laundry and some other chores. I did my laundry today too. That's so cool. Feels good, yeah.
136 containers in storage.
Hey, laundry day. Yeah, I did it because I was running out of pajamas to wear. We are one. Just like the song from Lion King 2, I think. Or am I thinking of I think I'm thinking of He Lives in You, maybe. Oh no. That doesn't seem like an AI. That was a body. Is that another Elizabeth Sobek? I think it might be.
Aloy.
Yep.
It's you. Skin's like ice.
Is this the asset they were
Must have
talking
cut
about?
this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Oh, they have all three. Or at least
You
had.
don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Oh no.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh boy.
Shit, they can fly.
No.
Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky.
Yep.
One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
May you got another friend to join our merry
We
band.
should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Why can't I get through there?
Here it comes!
Well, it saw me right away, so that doesn't bode well.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Oh boy, okay. Okay, doesn't like corrosive or that other element I don't actually have yet. Alright, that's fine. This is okay. I don't have any corrosive on me right now. That's got a lot of corrosive. Yeah, sure. It's also got a buff to corrosive. I'm gonna edit the coil, so this thing can wait a second. Never mind. I don't have any better ones.
That thing's quick. I can switch it up.
I don't like it. I don't like the way it moves. I don't like anything about this. Ow. God, what just hit me? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Get down from there.
Gotta try again.
No, thank you. Explodey thingy. That did a lot of damage. Explodey thingy. There we go.
Hit it while it's covered in acid.
Got it.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
As okay as I'll be.
I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Alright. Wish I could, like, take apart both sides. Get, like, 2 metal thingies. Alright. I need to restock a little bit. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this door's open now. Oh wait, no, was this the door I was in before?
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
Okay.
I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Pardon me. Yeah, so Slab, this is terrifying because our
Aaron!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Alright, hold on. The first time we discovered them, we were being attacked by future people with very advanced technology, and one of the guys basically just like destroyed us.
Tight. I'm almost there.
And we had to run. So the fact I'm actually have to fight them now,
that doesn't sound
even
good.
if I have some good stuff, is very scary. Even if that seems like kind of easy. That seems fine. Yeah. Sure.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. Need to
Oh, good. More berries. Cool. Do they know why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? You know what? You're probably right. They probably don't.
Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Oh, I plan to... Is that the one I shot off earlier? But it's definitely gonna be helpful. All right, here we go.
Shields down! It's on the move!
Pick it up. Here we go.
Okay, I know I knocked off another heavy weapon over here, so I'm gonna go for it. Somewhere. Alright, it was over here.
A heavy weapon. That could help.
I shot that off already.
Take this. Take him down. Yeah. It's done.
There we go. Perfect. Well, that is certainly a thingy. Yeah, it's... Oh. They're kind of scary. I'm doing good now. I think I have better equipment to handle it, but it's still something.
She's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
I want
You
to
two,
like
go on ahead.
grab some stuff.
I need to take another look at that weapon.
All right, cool. Yeah, so she went by the designation Beta, which I'm guessing means Aloy might be Alpha.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
That's my guess, anyway. All right, he was kind enough to drop us some precision arrows. Ugh, what is this crud? Grab some stuff out of there. I think I passed up another box over here too. It's like gold? It's like gold and nanites, it looks like. It's slimy and weird. Okay, so yeah, you said you want to go take a look at that Oseram weapon again. To manage to take down one of them. So let's do it. A disco ball. Oh,
No.
okay.
Damn it.
You have to defeat them with the power of funk.
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too.
Bunch of grades.
Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh,
That sounds like us.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
that's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
Right, there's 2 of you now. At
They
least
said the
you seem to be
name.
handling it okay.
I mean, they said a lot in the first game.
I'm trying.
Actually, they said so. The first game's Horizon Zero Dawn. This one's Horizon Forbidden West. But they've also said Forbidden West a lot in this game. But they also said it a few times in the first game. So, anyway.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. It
Ooh.
reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up
Was his
the
name-
tallest mountain in the claim to prove it.
Was his
It
name
ended
Ben?
like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Was his name Benjamin?
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those 2 lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Okay, let's see how Zoe's doing.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
That's because she has.
What else have you been up to?
Or hasn't.
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine
Be a
that
lot of
machines
talking.
like Stormbirds
Not gonna have
once
time to do
helped
both
heal
the other things I
skies.
wanted to do today because of
I
the
used
side
to be
mission.
terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Okay. What about our other guest? Where are you? No, that's not your quarters. Alright, no, you and Aaron took over the... No, that's my room. Aha.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
We'll see. I've undergone a lot of training. So,
Have you had a chance to speak
a
with
lot
Varl?
of training.
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
Actually, no, Corruptors
not sure.
are also pretty fucking fast.
Probably
so.
a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
It says there's another option here, but all of these say they've been done. So, oh no, it's gone. Okay, never mind.
On your way then.
All right, let's go see how Beta's doing. I suppose. Oh, I can talk with Guy. Oh, I guess that's a main mission. So is this, of course.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device.
Ah.
The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
I mean, wasn't the thing removed a while ago? Although I guess she's been in cryo sleep, so like it could have been like
So,
less than 20 minutes to her.
I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
What?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Why?
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Guy and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that?
Far Zenith.
Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Don't they have a Gaia kernel?
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it. They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric.
Okay.
He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
Glad I didn't swim out to that then.
Launch facilities so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic
Probably
event.
something they did.
Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
So you launched yourself to the facility and put yourself in cryosleep with the AI core?
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Oh, so she had the Gaia kernel with her. So now we have both Gaia kernels. Okay.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
I mean, we're kind of in the same boat, I guess.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down.
Well, she's definitely the cheerful one of the
You're
group.
here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
Oh, come on. She's panicking.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Don't be mean. She's had a very hard existence as a clone that's basically just a key. Can I talk to her again? I don't think I need to. There's no exclamation point. I'm not going to bother her anymore. Let's go talk to Gaia.
Is your focus acting
Oh.
again?
Actually, let's go talk to Varl.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. But if you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew.
But they need
I
sunlight.
asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before.
Okay, Varl.
Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Okay, I should also... You know what? I should fix... the stop... What is this? Anyway, where's my room? On the other side. I think. But it's still a little confusing to me. Why would I keep my thing right next to my bed? Seems silly. Okay, let's see. Coil, oh, I have some coils and weaves. Tools. I'm going to store that. And also this. And then I have so many medium health potions. I was going to take all of those. There we go.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music? I sure do.
I'm glad they're getting along.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
We sure do.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment, I will scan it.
Ooh.
Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
Almost forgot about him.
He's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Simon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back.
I feel like Silence would absolutely join us if we were like, hey, you could talk to Gaia, but there's also a really good chance he would just fuck it all up. Just because he wanted more knowledge.
The missing subordinate functions.
Artemis rewilded the Eleuthia into culturing Apollo and disseminating. Unfortunately, all archive.
Pharaoh, huh?
Understandable. He appears to have been pathological.
Yeah.
All 3 or were. Do you still need...
Restoring their remaining elements, empowering my overall Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith.
Here we go.
Attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes.
Yeah, we know that.
And to program their behavioral routines. Or even control them to...
Yeah.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with, I could design, build, and command such an ark. Given the nature of the far zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, no matter how aggressive...
That's good.
Indeed.
Yeah, we saw that on a previous stream, so... Yeah, we've seen, like, all of this, too.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's... not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess.
She's gonna be plenty helpful.
Less pessimistic.
That I can't
argue. It is
argue.
True, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through all that Zenith stuff again because it's gonna be a few lines about stuff that we already know about. So.
Say. Be well, Aloy.
Okay. We have a mission in here now. Interesting. And something to turn in, I guess. Whoa. Oh yeah, we're doing Poseidon's Quest next, which we're definitely doing that one next. I need uh-oh. If that's the second to last one, that means there's gonna be a bigger one I'm gonna have to fight eventually. Beta, Sobek clone. I was saying a thing, I forgot what it was. Yeah, we gotta do the Poseidon Quest next because I want that thing to let me breathe underwater. So. Workbench, craft items, fabrication terminal.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said
Give
you
it to me.
wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
It'll be kinda easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Okay. Stairs. I see. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a no-go for tonight, unfortunately. Yeah. What's the quest with the completed symbol? I don't see it here. I also haven't checked out that ruin yet. I should do that soon. Talk to the pitmaster, right? I'll probably do that on my own time just because it's, you know, fighting people. What is this? Oh, it's a thing I can't get through yet because I don't have the thing to get rid of metal flowers. That's a lot of side quests. Well, I definitely have rebel camps to take out, an arena, and a melee pit. So I don't know why they're not listed here. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to think of, like, can I do something really quickly that's not just me running and, like, grabbing this? I mean, I guess I can, like, get to the cauldron. I can't do it, though. Well, half an hour is not going to be enough time, unfortunately. Like, as much as I want to just go and do it, I just don't think I have the time for it tonight, sadly. Whoa, you've been stocking up in here. I can definitely get to the cauldron, that's for sure. As long as I don't get sidetracked a lot. So yeah, I guess I will use that. What's with the weather? I thought we restored that function. I can't see a dang thing. Which is really bad, because I know I'm going to be running towards machine territory. Not to mention, oh, there they are. Not to mention, they can just kind of be anywhere. I honestly can. The bloom on this is intense. It is blinding. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, I see broken trees. Sort of.
Entire Tanakh village flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Best
Well, I
check
see
around
people
the shore.
up there.
Survivors on that broken watchtower.
I mean, I'm not really here to save them, though, so... Sorry. Oh, that's a new plant. Red thorn pepper. That's probably just for cooking, sadly, which I'm still probably not gonna use. Get off of there. Get off of there. Always with the magnet hands whenever I don't want them to be magnet hands. But then when I do, you never grab anything. Oh? Unknown acid. Oh, yeah, we can gather tusks from there. Neat. Alright, they hopefully won't notice me, since I am wearing like my stealthy gear like I usually do. I'm also pretty far away, so as long as I don't bother them, should be fine. I'm a little worried there might be like a storm bird up here or something else that's just big and terrible, but we'll see. We shall see.
My data indicates you are near a cauldron.
Yeah, that's why I go this way.
May provide you with additional machine overrides.
Mm-hmm.
I have marked its location in your focus.
Okay.
Thanks, Gaia.
There's something down there, but I can barely see it.
Be a long fight if I stick to shock ammo.
Leap Lasher. I was kind of hoping to find a fire. That's what I wanted. Ooh. There's green shine too. Please don't see me. Do not perceive me. Okay, I haven't gone inside, so it's probably not going to get like actually marked on the map. But I'm here, and I have a campfire right near it, so I can save here. This can be the first thing we do on Friday. Thank goodness. Okay, well, that didn't take much time at all, but it is too late to start that or anything else of note, really, to be honest. So I'm gonna call it a night. Slab, thank you for coming in. Pause, Hitman, Shinichi. I hope I'm not forgetting anybody. Thank y'all for coming by and chatting. Slab, I know this isn't your favorite game series, but I appreciate you being here. Beware the dawn of the horizon. Yes. Well, I mean, there isn't going to be a dawn of the horizon, because there are 0 dawns of the horizon, so. Anyway. I'm calling it a night. I'll be back tomorrow for more NGS and chill. And then Friday for more of that again, and more of this. Have a good night. Hold on. I really have to come back for a dab. All right. There you go. Have a good one.